Oh. Pan. Stamina shards, stun resistant. Bombardir. Kalian prowess. Ayo, dar. 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 Dor, dar, dor. Dor, dar, dor. Coming, baby. Coming, coming, coming. Wah. Surfing. Bukan tuh itu. Lah, dua cok maksudnya. Ada dua cok. Yang saya ini susah. GL gampang padahal. Oh iya, gue pengen nyoba kombonya Kalian. Kombonya siapa ya? Pengen tak coba ya. Oh iya, CB. Oh, seal-nya gitu. Hmm. Just breathe. Anjir, harus perfect perfect gut ya. Astaga. Oke. Aha. Anjir, harus perfect gut, Cok. Coba SNS. SNS, Pak. I see. Oh, bisa dari itu ya? Dari atas juga. Ah. Ya, dalam tahu. Oh, sih ya sabun ya. Iya iya iya. Kenapa tumben sekali ini ya? CPU-nya angkat banget. Oh, bisa dari atas juga. Oke, oke.
トレーニングのあれこれなら僕に任せて。
Dia nggak ada kayak extension attack-nya nggak? Enough. Jadi tambah kepengen coy. Jadinya malah tambah kepengen. Katanya,
I see.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Lah, kok di sini? Kirain itu dia. Apa?
Geralt had to
Kayak
face
rollback
Aradin,
misinya.
but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Oh, where you going?
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
How long to call up with
It's
a
a
bottle?
waste of words.
I've been chunky since morning. Got pissed like a racehorse. Think I'm in love.
Nothing new. I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but
Apa di
gladly.
sini? Si Never.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Series.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
How'd it go with the lodge? Anyone agree to help?
I'm afraid the situation's looking grim. Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out. But it's neither the time nor the place for this discussion. Triss will tell you more.
Charming place. Why are you here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
So be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Oh, not officially, but you know how it is.
See? Wasn't...
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds. But madam, well, you know.
How about a free blood?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
If I met you, mate, back there and lock you
So much work. Sugar to the Dragon Mountain.
Zoltan,
Get out.
they're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. They'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you.
Mug like that won't get you a copper. It's got to be elegant like that.
Wonderful.
Know what they say about you lot?
Find a way in.
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Through the well?
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Pur bentar. Di rambut.
Greetings.
Got a razor and... So...
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here,
What is this?
use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done. Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Oh. Come on.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Hijau, merah, ya. Not bad lah, not bad.
mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Balik lagi kita.
This will come in handy. That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle. Reeks in here.
Astaga, naga meledak dia. Asem. Meledak dia, cowok. Elah.
Wall looks brittle. Reeks in here.
Okay. When blind. Oke, hijau, biru, ya not bad ya. Bagus. Nggak ada apa-apa sini. Lanjut. Lock.
Alarm! Intruders! I will kill you!
Is, kenapa gua swing?
Ever fight a witcher?
Alive!
Mampus.
What
Margarita.
Who's
Kayak
that?
minuman margarita.
Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. It's pointless. You'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Penjaranya parah, Cuk. Tidak memanusiakan penyihir. Yes ya.
Die, hold the cat! Get him from both sides! Don't let him drive you back! Come on!
Ay,
Only a witcher!
Oh, insectoid. Nambah ilmu. What? Gua ngambil ini soalnya ya. Anjir, apa yang ngambil? Drop 2 penuh sih.
Will kill you! Raise the barricade! Archers on the roof! Orders to their stations! Killed him! Alive! Take him alive!
Oh, ini pemanah. Oh.
How you get in here? Intruder! Go back to hell!
Hehehe. Hancur.
Alive! Take him alive!
Oke, dapat. Let's go.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita, Sheila.
Gak
When
ada
I get my hands on
ilmu
this
magic
sons of
apa ya
bitches.
di dunia Witcher ya?
Yenna, I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt,
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Ah, men.
You heard? They rioted. Behave, Witcher.
Mages. They're non-humans. Slap a new life's teeth.
Oh.
Sini.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this, but it's no justification. You know what might have happened?
But it didn't. I was there, had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town, non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
Yen and I rescued Margarita.
I know. Dandelion set her up in a room upstairs. She's resting, slowly recovering.
What about Kira and Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
And I hope things work out for us, and we find Philippa and Rita. Did a little investigating. Learned some interesting things.
Namely?
Want the long or the short version?
Long.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridian band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few
Anjir.
days ago.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the app. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? No.
He's not from here.
Great.
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's
Nyari
feather?
Umumin, si Umi.
Thinking
Umi
divination.
kan awal.
Specifically hydromancy and a form of sortilege.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go.
Muminya diculik Mumi.
We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham et Dwyer, Robert Mecale, Alfelte. Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a et Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place.
Strike.
Dijkstra. He has her. At his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse.
Come on.
Lah. Ya obviously lah. Kelihatan banget tuh tempatnya Dijkstra.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe. But still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Harold. I'll stay. In case she tries to flee.
Fine.
besi.
Damn, she cast a spell on the Witcher.
Kill the Witcher. That's it.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
But don't do this.
Damn it, cast a spell on him. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her. Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no one.
Let me pass. I can help her. I want to help you.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Elemental.
Gotta be kidding me.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Woman.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
I remember your little bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to... Philippa will come with me, and answer...
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Dalam?
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh?
Ya, Ma.
Seems the white flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself
Hello.
told me. So, information
Yeah.
firsthand.
Emir's alive.
Bentar. Yuk. Oke. Empin. Oh, Pin.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted...
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Dijkstra, Philippa's not gonna die. We're done discussing that.
Situation's changed, which...
Do you really think I will run?
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this.
Boil his
Radovid hears
eggs.
that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst a testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help. Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
The plague. One drink all I had.
Non-human, are you? Not for your kind beyond.
Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard elsewise.
Yes, Geralt?
Look what I picked.
Artifact compression. Some...
Intend to
Of course. Whoever...
Looks like a nope.
Could be just that. Come with me. Everything's ready.
Place is pretty.
True. Give me...
Let's try it.
Be on your guard. In Allen, Dwana, Ar-Ice.
No! Carl, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one
Si,
and only.
dia di crush sama ini sama cewek.
Carl, some...
So Coral enchanted him. Just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Coral's not here. In that case, come to me, succubus.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad. Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paid the town coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
I've got another figurine. Let's try to decompress this one.
Yes, be quiet and
Okay, another one.
in Ireland.
Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lita Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
Dia di Novigrad tau. Dia pakai pakaian kayak gitu apa gak dibunuh?
Interesting.
And exhausting.
High stick. Ini Gwen.
Eat at the Kingfisher, you'll soon.
Eternal fire protects us, but the witch sure comes in handy at times.
Fine mess you made back there at Loch
Double shades. How you going there? Oh, what's it about?
Port set. Warehouse. Fast travel aja kalau gitu.
Had a profitable case of leprosy 1 minute. Next thing I know, I'm bankrupt with no means to earn a livelihood.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param.
I was made for loving.
Just don't look well.
Oh, feeling worse.
Why are your eyes so strange?
What's left to think about? Shackle the horse and he was out.
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs.
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human.
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usual.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? A share warehouse. Monsters
Cropped up. On its own. You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my good...
Don't try to spin this.
I don't care who's sick the ghoul or the strict. So what'll it be, Witcher?
Fine.
I'll not have it. Non-humans. These two are like to prove it's no good.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Let warehouse.
You make a fine
Hey.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone. Someone kept it in a cage.
Anjir. Vin.
Doors were sawed through, That's why it escaped.
Lu aja unite, gua nggak.
So, you take care of the beast.
Yes.
I knew airing which would be quickest. So,
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
so someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
Found no evidence pointing either way.
Ha! No one wants evidence.
Seperti before, you
If
not
neither
instead. Ingat.
confesses, we'll lock them both up for obstructing a God investigation. Thanks for your help. Here's your pay. Come on.
You bloody tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he arrive?
You won't plow and talk. Least you can do is pour around. Bloody
Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
Then up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him
Lu
there.
main
I told
MH tadi pagi.
Stop
Pin.
it.
Terus pakai GL.
I have an idea how to draw.
Kata lu pakai GL ngurangin
But all in due
FPS.
course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Tadi lawan si Nongkura Arena plus 20 FPS. Plus apa minus?
You're nosy. Starting.
I know. Forgive me. It comes with the job.
No, you're not a spy anymore. Remember?
Sambilan
Chose the
nunggu
life of a
cooldown
criminal.
kerjaan anjir.
No,
Cooldown
that
anjir,
choice was
cooldown
made for
kerjanya
me.
cooldown cuk.
Philippa forced me to flee Redania. Radovid prevented me from returning.
Cooldown. Skillnya cooldown.
Sad story. Really fucking tugs at the heartstrings. But do you mind getting back to the matter at hand?
Yes, right. Geralt, be so kind as to answer the question. He give you the contract or not?
Mm-hmm. Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Bunganya lebih cepat selesai, lebih bagus ya. Pakai cooldown segala. Kalau nggak ikutin cooldown nanti di-audit di buff anjir.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily...
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to...
Good idea. I'll divide my men.
You see, Geralt?
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. About as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
The bridge must be
Ya,
clear.
nggak gitu juga lah.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Hope they bloody congregate when they see the fight.
Philippa, what the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety.
Apa lu
You
lihat,
honestly
Cok?
believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
What?
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt, provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa,
She can't see, bro. What do you mean? See a mage.
much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or white hot tongs.
I'm knackered.
Nothing
Ronan,
new.
You just don't look well.
Oh, feels even worse. Ah.
Terus kerjaan lu udah kelar sekarang.
Help, save me. I'm dying. I've got that twinge in me back again. Ah!
Oh, yang ngerjain. Oke. Multitasking.
You're grey like my grandma.
Witcher Geralt.
An audience. Got new information.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me.
Ada nih situasi lucu. Situasi apaan tuh?
Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps.
So yang informasi alamat
Or
rumah
perhaps you
kok
seek to
bukan
trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I'd generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of
Jangan
people
dibilang
who
nggak
read
ada,
this
suruh lihat aja ke sana.
So a
Kalau
key
nggak ada
quickly
terus
formed that the
alamatnya
gang
tahu
went
dari
to the
mana
ship.
tuh? Disuruh ke
First
sana.
aboard was a
Nggak tahu
hunter.
alamatnya.
Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt.
Kita
Claimed to
cek
have a
tahu
letter
mana
she'd
alamatnya
penned.
habis. Itu
It
bisa.
was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you
Cuma
empty-handed.
kenapa dah saya kepala ku anjir aja. Ngakak iya udah.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad, in a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No, you want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
Ya, terus matanya?
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
Oh.
All of them. Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off
Ada
this
yang
end.
tarik
We
nggak sama
need no
rumahnya?
guests, no
Terus?
innocent bystanders, all witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
What the frick?
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Habis itu aku tanya lagi ada kayak foto luasan daerah harga dan lain sebagainya. Lalu tarik Yorun kasih informasi. Lah.
Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
Oh.
All right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt.
What the heck? How the hell?
Shoot at will!
Try to get round it!
Hey.
Your Majesty, you must hide, sire. There!
Ih. Mati gocok. Ayo lo. I give up. I just forward everything to my sister. Ayo lo, kejebak.
I command you to open the door.
You needed
Eh,
money to
Mbak Udin! Mbak Udin! Mbak Udin datang ke sini. Wow. Wow. Aduh, aku zombinya udah habis, Mbak. Nggak ada lagi zombie warna ungu. Kayaknya tinggal satu zombie warna birunya. Zombie... Iya, zombinya tinggal satu, udah lari, nggak tahu kemana. Katanya sih zombinya jadi streamer gitu, Mbak.
That settles the score.
Oh,
And
shit.
that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead.
And see an
And
hour
that's not
even
by whose
better.
hand.
Dude, what
Mission
the
accomplished.
frick,
Now
bro?
let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Mbak Udin pernah main ini kan, Mbak Udin? Udah pernah main nggak? Yang seriesnya Witcher? Witcher 1, 2, atau 3 gitu. Belum pernah? Main, Mbak. Cuman jangan di TikTok live-nya. Bahaya.
Well, what? Is it done?
Soalnya ini ini agak apa ya? Dibilangnya nudity-nya itu level atas banget soalnya. Jadi hati-hati kalau main ini. Aku aja main ini di live. Ini kan lagi live di YouTube sama Twitch kan. Kalau Twitch kan masih aman tuh. Nah, tapi di YouTube itu aku agak-agak bentar ada orang di depan. Bentar. Siapa buka gerbang? Oke, I'm back. Ya sebenarnya kalau main game streamingan paling aman di Twitch. Iya sering kena copy kanan. Tapi nggak nggak ada notifikasi kalau kena strike ya. Halo Dimas, lagi main Witcher juga ya? Oh mantap.
More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria.
Cuma tahunya itu kalau di YouTube tuh ada tulisannya copyright gitu. Cuma nggak ada strike sama sekali sih. Cuman masih bisa diupload, maksudnya masih bisa ke-upload ke videonya gitu.
Sure this isn't premature. Radovid's dead, but it's a long way from that to a free Temeria. War's not over, not even close.
You're mistaken. Tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign
Udah sampai mana
truce in
Dimas
Mir's
main
name.
Witcher-nya?
A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Amir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I'd say were I a poet, but I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Gimana ya?
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We We know you're bloody allergic to politics. Decided to emphasize mages and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we plowed and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty. And to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the
Baru
North's
request
other
nyari
kingdoms.
aliansi. Oh, di
It
itu
was
ya,
not
Lords ya?
a wise arrangement.
Ke Lords ya?
So, no deal.
You two-faced horseman. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
What the heck?
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may
Yeah, the
go.
fortress.
Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them.
Dijkstra
Kill
backstabbing,
them
Cok.
all.
Dijkstra. Apa?
Geralt, I always liked you.
But I don't.
Shut up. By your dimwits! Guess you nothing,
Dijkstra. Gebrek.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways.
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with...
Politiknya tiga itu, Cok. Tiga apa namanya? Tiga fraksi. Northern, North Kingdom, terus tadi si Radovid, itu Novigrad tuh, Novigrad. Oh, Artwheel-nya pakai itu. Nih Novigrad, Velen, Vizima, Tosain aku belum kesana sih. Aku pakai build ini, mixing loh. Tapi terus pakai ini, pakai apa? Pressing cold. Terus ambil seperti biasa yang utility Griffin, strong back sama adrenaline burst, jadi biar cepat adrenalinnya naik. Terus pakai art intensity, sustain glaives. Ini sustain glaives ini yang pakai si Yerden simbol. Terus pakai shockwave. Ini jadi nambahin damage-nya ke art-nya. Karena kan biasanya art sign itu kan dia nggak ada damage tuh, tapi di sini ada 300 itu defaultnya. Nanti scaling sama enemy level, scaling dia. Jadi nggak 300, inputnya tergantung level musuhnya. Terus pakai Delusion bagus buat di mana di conversationnya. Tapi aku nggak pernah pakai sih sebenarnya. Ini cuma buat utility-nya doang. Terus Variching Art tuh nambah ya biasa nambah range-nya artnya. Terus Art Sweep itu jadi yang semula defaultnya itu kan ke depan, kalau ini kita nambahin lagi sekelilingnya. Jadi daripada dia nembak ke depan, dia nembaknya ke sekelilingnya. Itu lumayan jauh sih. Ditambah sama jaraknya kan nambah 3 yard, itu lumayan loh. Jaraknya itu lumayan hampir lumayan 1 kubah lah, lumayan gede. Terus kalau yang merah combat ini aku pakai Razor Focus, itu seperti biasa. Aku pakai karena adrenaline point. Terus pakai muscle memory, ini fast attack-nya damage fast attack. Sebenarnya nggak butuh-butuh amat sih, cuman karena setnya ini agak lemah di combat, aku pakai ini fast attack sebenarnya. Jadi di combine fast attack, heavy attack, sign atau enggak fast attack, sign, heavy, tergantung lah mau kombonya mau kayak gimana. Terus pakai resolve ini jadi kalau kita kena hit itu adrenal poinnya itu nggak ngurang gitu loh, dia dapat diskon 100% lah itu. Terus untuk terus pakai yang alchemy. Aku sebenarnya alchemy itu buat di decoctionnya aja, buat potionnya. Heightened tolerance aku ngambil overdose threshold-nya. Terus quiet tolerance-nya itu buat nambahin kapasitas toxicity. Ya lumayan nih, toxicity-nya nambahin sekitar 85-an lah dari 100. Jadi totalnya itu sekitar 185. Jadi gua bisa pakai 2 decoction sama satu apapun lah, itu satu potion, yang lain nggak bebas. Bisa enhance cat, well potion, atau enggak pakai swallow, superior swallow, atau enggak yang lain yang bisa support combatnya. Terus pakai hamster instinct. Jadi kalau misalnya, karena kan base-nya build-ku ini kan adrenaline point. Jadi adrenaline point-nya itu lebih banyak generate, lebih cepat nggak sih generate-nya. Jadi ketika 3 stack udah penuh adrenaline point-nya itu, jadi kita dapat 100% damage pakai yang targeted enemy type-nya. Jadi tergantung dari oil yang kita pakai, ya kan? Oil yang kita pakai itu 100% critical damage-nya 100% kayak gitu. Yes. Jadi that's it. Terus aku pakai greater blue mutagen yang biru 2. Kalau yang merah aku belum punya greater red mutagennya, aku baru punya red mutagen. Terus ya seperti biasa ini aja sih ini. Terus untuk setnya gua pakai Forgotten Wolf Steel. Ini dari Netflix, setnya dari The Witcher Netflix. Jadi dia punya plus 6 sign intensity, terus ada adrenaline point gain-nya lebih cepat juga. Lumayan sih, lumayan. Terus pakai rune-nya itu pakai bleeding, poison, sama burning. Ini juga sama, dia punya, tapi cuma tak ganti attack power. Terus pakai bleeding sama poison. Kalau crossbow bebas lah, mau pakai yang mana serah. Tergantung lu mau yang mana, nggak apa-apa gitu loh. Terus sama juga sama armornya pakai dari setnya Forgotten Wolf. Terus tambahin sama rune-nya Yarden Art. Terus ya Yarden tuh cuma 1 aku pakai rune-nya. Terus yang lainnya tuh pakai art sign intensity. Jadi dapatnya 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50% art intensity ditambah dari ini dapat 50%, berarti 100% kan, 100%. Terus ketambahan dari ini 130%. Terus dapat efek dari sini, apa dari yang ini yang shockwave, itu nanti kan scaling tuh sama intensity-nya, jadi makanya agak sakit dia itu gitu. Nah sebenarnya kalau misalnya lu nggak mau pakai ini, misalnya lu nggak mau pakai adrenaline burst, lu bisa pakai toxicity, atau enggak pakai fokus, biar apa, ketika lu dapat adrenaline point-nya itu dia nambahin damage sama intensity side-nya kayak gitu. Terus ya ini DPS-nya ini masih DPS default-nya, DPS default-nya ya. Terus ya kayak gini. Nanti kalau misalnya udah pakai decoctionnya itu aku pakai Ekimara sama Troll. Jadi ini nambah vitality, sama ketika damage ke musuh juga restore health gitu. Terus kalau ini random sih, bebas mau pakai apa aja, yang mau White Ravat decoction atau enggak enhance cat ketika masuk ke gua, atau whale ketika lagi nyelam segala macam di scaling. Terus ya kalau oil itu ya depend lah, oil depend. Aku settingnya oilnya itu otomatis, jadi ketika misalnya ketemu insectoid, ketemu curse one atau draconoid, itu langsung apply oilnya, jadi nggak usah apply dulu dari terus apa post game terus ke inventory nge-apply, itu nggak perlu. Jadi langsung otomatis di setting, ada di optionnya ada. Ya udah kayak gitu aja. Superior Shallow itu sebenarnya bagus, cuman dia kan generate ya, regeneration ya, tapi kalau lu pakai yang enhance white Ravat decoction ini, dia itu langsung instan, yang instan darah langsung penuh lah kayak gitu. Kalau bom semuanya aku pakai, tergantung dari situasi dan lain-lain. Gitu, Dimas. Nah kalau Dimas pakai build apa Dimas? Ini first run Witcher apa pernah NG Plus apa apa sih ya? NG Plus apa first run?
We'd not have nabbed the bastard elsewise.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days road from Zuma.
Halo Ibeng. Halo.
Easy.
Oh, the buff tuh.
I haven't the strength for anything.
Oke, thanks Bang. Banyak belajar. Soalnya sih kalau lu mau apa? Emang Dimas pakai build apa sekarang? Setnya apa setnya? Oh, first run. Oh, kalau first run mah nikmatin aja dulu, nikmati aja. Tapi kalau first run, kalau nggak mau ribet ya, tadi milih Dijkstra atau Roach? Roach. Aku dari awal dulu itu nggak terlalu suka sama Dijkstra sih. Dia tuh mau dibantuin segala macam juga nggak bakal bantu kita. That's it udah. Kalau first run-nya, kalau Dimas first run, Gua saranin pakai V-line sih. Kalau nggak mau ribet sama itu ya, sama apa namanya, sama magic. Ini lu tinggal apa, Dimas bisa pakai combat. Ini pakai combat itu bagus sih. Jadi nggak usah. Jadi sign-nya itu cuma sebagai utility doang. Oh, lu milih Dijkstra. Kalau gue sih milih si Rod sih, soalnya ngelihat untuk future-nya itu, oh pakai Yursin. Ya sih, Yursin emang lagi apa ya? Emang favorit semua orang emang Yursin. Gampang makainya, tinggal ditebal, tinggal otak-atik sana sini. Griffin juga bagus, man. Griffin itu tinggal spam api-api mati musuhnya. Bagus ya. Aku dulu first run juga Yursin sih.
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philip is tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an
Siros
offer,
pengen jual seluruh Northern Kingdom ke Emir hanya untuk merdekain negaranya sendiri.
Well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize.
Well, makanya kita nggak bergelut sama politik, Ibek.
Not going with her.
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
Terus secara looks Yursin keren, Bang. Ya, kalau look sih keren.
Relax, she'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be.
Aku nanti pendapat lu berubah ketika lu dapet Manticore. Manticore set itu keren abis itu. Manticore set itu mixing alchemy sama combat. Dulu gua pakai Manticore set itu buildnya itu full alchemy sama satu combat. Pakai resolve aja. Itu sekali gepok musuh itu mati loh musuhnya. Jadi tebel ngalahin tebelnya Yursin. Sigara pengen jalan Siri bapaknya Emir. Sebenarnya sebenarnya kalau gue nggak apa-apa sih, sharing-sharing nggak apa-apa. Kalau gue mendingin milih tujuannya satu, bunuh si itu aja, bunuh si siapa? Aduh, Edimra ada siapa sih namanya yang bosnya Wild Hunt tuh lupa loh.
We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly. So there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course.
Tapi nggak apa-apa sih kalau Dimas mau pakai Yursin nggak masalah. Ini cuma opini aja.
Don't spy on her. You really have that little faith.
I don't trust Philippa and Rita.
So why'd you even allow this meeting to happen?
For the same reason you did. If they're to respect her, she can't be seen to be hanging onto my apron strings.
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
Bravo!
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet! Here she comes. So?
So?
You were eavesdropping?
Yes.
No.
You haven't changed a bit.
Tell us what you talked about.
I'd rather not. Not yet, at least.
Of course. When you're ready.
I must
Ibuku,
unwind.
si Emir
I'll
emang
go for a walk.
ngaco emang dari dulu.
Foot in mouth, as usual.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Just wanted to...
Go meet Avalon. He wished to see you, apparently. Your mistake. I'm a dancer.
You'll even see what my beach today. Write it tomorrow.
I'm at a loss for...
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin.
Oh yes, Eredin.
2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is, I know. And I have an idea how to use this knowledge.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds. But me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go. I
Let's
got
go.
nothing to do. Then let's go.
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Follow. Mana dia? Mana dia? Nah, ini bukannya rumah yang itu ya?
Past this wall.
Ah. Portal.
This is
Portal.
Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Ini first playthrough sebelum next. Oh ya, itu first playthrough sebelum next gen. Di pertama kali main itu 2015, pas rilis ya pokoknya. Pas rilis langsung main. Pas masih zaman-zamannya Xbox One.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
Kita di Mars ya?
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
there are many different worlds and
Multiverse.
even more forms of life.
Mantap kalau franchise dikasih multiverse.
Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world.
Tapi pas aku main Cyberpunk itu aku belum pernah nemu si Siri itu drop di mana ya.
Ah, the portal.
looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Splendid.
Anjir, yang suka itu.
They just keep coming.
We can't hope to defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, you will jump in after me. And die! 3, 2, 1. Very good. Not tonight.
What a relief.
Kayaknya nggak ada bang, tapi ada nemu surat yen. Surat yen? Yennefer?
Have a look.
Itu portal tuh.
There it is.
Cuk, gua di mana ini? Di mana lagi nih?
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Ya. Malam. Bentar, bos. Bentar guys, adik. Bentar ya, adik gua datang. Alright, I'm back. Mana si Empin? Pen? Hui. Okay.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's got. Should avoid those clouds or bolt through them.
Ancuk. Buaya tulang. Ganti nggak ya? Well underwater ini bukan was ini. Nggak guna. Mancuk. Tiba-tiba dalam air dia.
Cold. Death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Ai. Gua lupa kalau ada kayak gini nih. Dengar sesuatu, Cuk.
Light in a place like this. Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a
halo,
grouchy oven sage.
Oh, la.
Snows up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Kayak Queen bisa nggak ya nahan? Nggak bisa cuy, oh bisa. Oh cepet banget. Nggak bisa meditasi dong sini. Apa itu?
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No, just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly. At last.
This to you, Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
Hey, hello, Basco.
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us.
Yeah.
Us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, at Corman Maca and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketman. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species. So quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
Oi.
You shall see the truth.
Alvin.
You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Just putting more slinger ammo to the weapon increase the time on that sticky thing attached to the monster. Yes. Not increasing the time, but increasing the how many explosion that can happen in one wyvern stack. If it's only 2, ya cuma 2 kali ledakan doang, udah selesai. Gua biasanya pakai stone, paling banyak itu soalnya slotnya.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Does emote type make any difference? What do you mean by emote type? Slinger type atau selling? Kalau emo itu lu bilangnya itu buat itu buat emo itu kalau lu pakai HBG, LBG itu emo. Tapi kalau lu bilang lalu pakai GL itu selling sama slinger. Enggak ngaruh.
I take it
Nggak
I need
ngaruh.
to introduce our guest.
Nggak ngaruh lu mau pakai apapun itu, ketika lu masukin ke GL, ya jadi itu dia, jadi explosion.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the
It was the same like, well, no, it's different, man.
Call for revolution?
They fucking
our new king?
No, dude. Lu kalau mau pakai Elganes tuh yang salah satu utility yang harus lu pakai itu ya. Utility utama itu adalah apa? Event window sama jump. Dah, itu. Kalau bisa nggak usah pakai event window tapi jump window. Kalau lu lompat dia lebih banyak, lebih jauh. Pokoknya lu tempel, ya kan? Lu tempel itu Wyvern stack-nya itu lo kan tempel itu sama slingernya, ya kan? Lu tempel, baru lu slamming, bursting, reload, bursting sampai dia bener-bener lu yakin lu bisa Wyvern pakai Wyvern Blast. Pokoknya akhir combo lu itu ada Wyvern Blast.
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
Oh.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
Garuk-garuk dia, Cik.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tinalia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
High Elf, Cuk. Gimana-mana High Elf tuh pasti sombong sih, sombong banget, Cuk.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
He got off cheap and easy. Sold us a few pieces of advice, some story about a sunstone.
He gave us his assurance that he'll not support Eredin. And that is quite a lot.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it.
Gather everyone and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Oke.
I'll give you a decila.
How much for the note?
I'm a going for a lot.
And over me coffin, sing this cheer.
Makan dulu ya guys, lapar ya, tiba-tiba lapar yuk. Ntar ya, sekalian asaran. Alright, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Bro, I got cooked, but it's fun, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? You got cooked, but it's fun? You got pegged? I lost using the gun lens. Gua kirain lu kena pek, cok.
A curfew? Radovic's mind is well muddled.
Iya. Goblok.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Did they get that shot live on early access?
No discounts, no credit.
Mustn't think.
I've seen better. Maybe one of them hired thugs. Who knows? Novi grab proper.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita know? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her, and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Well, what did...
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I... Do not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long...
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Farewell. How are you feeling?
Better, I thank you. If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan. If you're here, what's become of Aretuza?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Birute Kati. A short...
No reaction from the
Do you jest? They asked Radovid to intervene. Just after...
Thought...
Were it dependent solely on me, I knew that... Because they'd all...
Rita.
Boring as fucking shite.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Frangilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Frangilla Vigo. We need her here.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone
Eh,
is.
mana
It
Fit?
was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels
Salah
of the
ketik,
Air
salah
Elf.
ketik.
Now
Kembali,
they
kembali.
serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
Dallas, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
No commentary pro gamer. Huh? Hello. Welcome. Thank you for follow.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krog's longships are moored there. Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a...
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. Show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
I'm off.
Good luck.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop flexing like that.
Was it hard? Killing that wolf? Did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the black ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say.
Questnya yang mana yang...
I hate rice.
Halo Zero, sore juga. Soalnya di aku udah mau maghrib sih.
Dirty oof.
Iya, udah mau jam 5 ini. Sejam lagi ini. Sejam lagi maghrib. Maghrib. Oh. Terus gimana gua cara naiknya nih?
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
In Zeracania, she longed for sunlight.
I am known neither for my sense of humor nor for my patience. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable.
Alright. Let's. Yeah.
But enough
You can
of
try. You can try.
Let's not
I'm
get
gonna
ahead
kill
of
you.
ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Let's go.
Fringilla Vigo.
Philippa, a pleasure as always.
Come now, we need none of that. Fringilla, we must see.
Oh my.
Kair Muire. Kair Muire.
Something I've always wondered.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
And what else would crack, huh? I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
I'll rip your doolies out! Fuck off! I'll kill him!
Panahnya
I'll kill him.
Let's end this.
Oh, kacau, oi.
I'll watch ye die with pleasure.
Ih, asem masih ada satu lagi, Cok.
Back off! I'll kill him. Hit the horse under the head. Glory to all heroes!
Come. We should not stay here. Come. We should not stay here.
Goblok. Lukas dodol.
Smell a card?
You know who you trust?
Bisa nggak ya kalau Lukasnya nggak dibunuh? Coba ntar lihat dulu. Emang nggak bisa, emang harus dibunuh.
Come. We should not stay here.
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a Nilfgaardian?
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Cartrolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
How's Sarah's handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Croc's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Hermione, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Swords on his back. What'll they think of next?
Winds howling.
Congratulations on a job well done. Ah, we gave her a best. There's one thing left. Bring her head for the crown. Something real.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Hey. Nggak ada kan?
Not now.
Watch watching for Nilfgaard's fleet?
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avend.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Called me the bit...
The king of the wild hunt sailed
Salah,
aboard the
salah,
Nagel Fair,
salah.
a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Loadingnya lama bener.
The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did bear a high price.
Not... Been with...
Let's... Heard of...
Good thing, too. Ha! Can tell by your mug I was right. And to think, didn't take you for a looter at first.
I just want to look around the cavern. Research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Perhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and...
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
It's already sun, brother. Berarti kita kebalik lagi ke Yennefer.
Respect, Witcher.
Run ini aja udah baru sampai sini baru 80 jam.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Crack's got it, some fools lifted more carts than us.
Heard the notes were biting yesterday. Still in the fish.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
Going somewhere?
Siri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalach's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Siri. We'll await you there.
What are you plotting at? Cari yang mana dulu nih? Yang mana dulu nih? Ini dulu lah berarti.
Sing your ballads about you. Thanks, girl.
Okay. Oh, gua bisa fast travel.
Uncle said folk on the continent got heads like cats. We only got cats.
The giant, sure, but now he just facts about seducing the lasses.
No such thing as bad ships, okay?
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Clan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no...
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen! We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
I shall try to get through the barrier.
Hey! Wait.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Siri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Look, Geralt!
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalok's on the ship. We know that.
What if he's not?
Stop. A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Nyari apa ini kita?
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Yen.
Family tree.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something you...
Cari clue lagi, cari.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Who is this?
did you get in here?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now. You? I remember you. From Tirnalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task. What task? Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you. It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way. She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating. Another word, and I'll... What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Pilihannya mana ya? Nih, gitu.
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Go for it or calm down, anjir. Bye. Let's go, Jafar. Go for it then. Rusak. Jadi bagus. Wait. Udah rusak semua. Bisa.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
Cik komisch. Apa ini?
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindusfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man. What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindusfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
Oh well.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Here in the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
What are you doing?
What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Mm.
Sekarang sunstone-nya lihat. Oke guys, kita break dulu ya karena tuh harus siap-siap untuk maghriban. Oke guys, see you after maghrib ya. After maghrib kita bakal main Apex sih. Well, ya Apex kayaknya. Oke, see you guys. Bye bye. Dadah. Thank you for coming. Sampai Zero, Empin, Bang David, Ibeng, terus Baskom, Dimas, Mbak Udin, Buronan Zombie, terus